Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Today we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. Yes, of course. By the way, I am trying. I have made a new cookie account. I have made a new cookie user on my PC. I have moved all my files, so we should be good. Theoretically, we should get no more doxing issues in Windows, but you never know. On this stream, from now on, I will check if everything breaks. If something breaks, I know there are a few pointers that could be off still, but for the most part, we should be fine. How are you doing? Today the day is looking very cloudy over here. It's about to rain. It is about to rain. This is where we left off last day. Let me put a little bit of background music. We finished the UV unwrapping process. Holy flip, it took a while. But now we're ready to texture paint. Yes. Well, probably I'm not gonna do nothing too crazy because with anime style, well, flat colors will do for the most part. Maybe I can do a little flare here and there, but for the most part it's gonna be something simple. But it is good to have her UV unwrap just in case we're gonna bake something, because might be interesting to do some baking for the body texture or something like that. When we don't know yet. Okay. Let me put a little bit of background music, as I said. There we go. Okay. So this weekend, I want to see Chainsaw Man, the movie. Yeah. At long last, I want to see the movie. It was fun. It was great. Nothing too crazy. Like, I mean, I already knew the story, so maybe that's why I didn't change my life or anything. It was a very well animated movie. Lots of action, zero neurons involved. Okay, it was an okay experience. At least I did something different this weekend. But yeah, other than that, that's it. That was my weekend. On Friday it was an amazing stream, ultra long. The expedition, well, it wasn't amazing this time, but it is what it is. You cannot get a W every day, every single day a W there. That's too many W's. Okay, so let me get rid of the checkers, because now we know the density is kinda out there. I'm gonna probably do the hair. I'm gonna do two copies, right? One for the armor and one for the regular outfit. Let me see. I'm gonna paste here. It didn't work. Copy. So here, probably do it the other way, right? Basically paste here on the armor a new hair. What? 11 data blocks paste. 11, isn't it like isn't that like a lot? Where were they pasted? Here. Here and okay. 11 data blocks. 11 what? I don't know. I hope it is just another hair. I only want another hair. Okay. For the regular outfit, not for the armor, to squish it. And this we are gonna move to the regular outfit. There we go. Okay. Because here, as you can see, they go through, right? And I think we don't want that way, right? If we switch outfits, she will get two different sets of hair. They can still have the same UV unwrapping. I'm just gonna squeeze this one a little bit, right? And that's it, so that it does not go through. Let me move. Shall I move this hat up a little? Let me check the refs. Let me check the refs real quick. On this surprised me a lot. The reference still work, and I haven't done anything there. Well, first of all, in the beginning, most of the stuff was working because it was pointing to my previous user. But even when I moved everything, because they are working with relative paths, I think that's why they are able to work still. That's amazing. It was kind of it was not too hard. I still don't know if it was an ultra successful copy, but for the most part everything is there. Even I was even logged in most things. I only need to relink the OBS, but even everything was in there. So you only need to create one new user, copy the update data folder. A few of the folders are not gonna be able to copy. Remember to show all the hidden files so that you can copy them. And other than that, well, move after that. Start moving all the files from your documents, right? Because luckily, all your drives like CD, all your drives are shared between users. So you only need to take care of the user folder per se. That's only a part of C that you need to duplicate or move, you know. In the beginning I created a copy, but if you create a copy, all the how do you say, all the dates of the files become today, the date of creation, right? And the date of last modified still is the last time you modified it, right? But the file is theoretically created that day, so a lot of things are gonna shuffle in there. They are gonna, well, it's gonna look different. Okay, let me see. Shall I move it slightly up? Maybe. So that we don't see this. We can squish it still, but well, maybe we should. Let me see. I have elastic grab. I didn't wanna destroy the hair 100%. Maybe we have to. I don't know. Can possibly like bend it. Can use the bendy boy. A bigger brush. Maybe I can do something like that to hide this voice in there. Do we know how that looks canonically? There is a little view here. How does your hair squish, Ozen? I don't know. And with that thing, maybe we can straight up. We could even flatten that, eh? But well, I was smoothing it. Maybe I should flatten it. And for these boys, is this legal? Maybe, perhaps. because I wouldn't wanna, to be honest, I wouldn't wanna destroy or delete the faces, right? So just try to hide those in there. That's another possibility. Hiding the faces. Well, making them an invisible material, right? Another possibility. And now bend the tips a little bit, slightly. Sure. Maybe something like that. And the literal flatten for this. Or what about this? Instead of flatten, plateau. Plateau. Maybe that can help. Something like that. There is a pixel there. There we go. I guess. I don't know if one of the misclicks destroyed this part. Let me see. Oh, what's happening there? Was affecting more than I was expecting. Let me see. Maybe just smoothing is enough. Or straight up grabbing. Okay, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Let's check here for a sec. Okay. We are good. Alright, So I'm gonna get rid of the checkers. That will be UV editing. And let me see. Checker map. The trash can, right? But the thing is, can we do it for all of them at the same time? Maybe. No, because I was gonna say maybe you can propagate the change, like copy to selected, you know, but that would transfer. You cannot only copy this value. You will copy the whole, you know, the whole modifier. Maybe if you select all and checker map trash. No, it didn't look pretty cool. Let me see, how can we do this? And we can, of course, do that basically, but it's gonna take a while. I was trying. Looking for an instant way of deleting it. Use3, I think it can delete it on everything. Clean up all checker maps. It's more clunky when you use it. I don't know why, like it takes a little bit while, you know, to work, but I guess it has that option to remove it from everywhere. And sorry, today I was a little bit stressed because of the new user, and I forgot to say Aku already in chat, because Aku was in chat. Yes, maybe it still is, I don't know. Aku, welcome back. Well, I guess, shall I remove it or I guess we can like fully remove it. Why? If you see the body here, why does it have the range in there? Modifiers. Check it over right. Still has it. Why? Because it was not removed. Maybe it was from another object or something. Can I move with the arrows? I have to be hovering, but I guess that makes it a little. Oh, here you can see checker override UV grid 18. Number of users of this data. Can we clear it here? Dupe. That was the texture, you know. The texture is using 17 modifiers are using this texture. That's what it's trying to indicate, basically. Okay, well, I thought it was automatic, but I guess not. 80 fine, 80, what 80? We will survive. Okay. Okay, and you tell me if the stream looks as usual, if it sounds as usual. You tell me if you notice any change. Okay, I think we are good. Okay, let me save. Okay, and let's start painting. We can get rid of the material shenanigans. Okay, this one is gonna be the body. We need like 4 materials, right? For the 4 textures, it is body, hair, the body, hair, face, and 1 per outfit. Okay, so body, master material, what is body tx, maybe body tx, face tx, hair tx, armor tx, and outfit tx. I was I was a little bit cold before stream. I got a little bit of a, how do you say it? It was a thermal thing I put on top of of my t-shirt, let's say. And now, holy flip, it's getting stuff in here. If it gets too bad, I will remove something, I guess. So no problem. So now the issue is that you need to delete the rest of the materials, and you cannot remove it here, because they are like all over the project. So let me see. I'm gonna, just in case it's still doxy, it shouldn't be. You have to go in the, how do you call them? They call it the outliner, and in the outliner you have to go to the Blender file. Okay, yeah. It says user's cookie. Thank you. Okay. Can I delete the materials? Are they doxy for whatever reason? I think not. Yeah, look. It is the first non-doxy situation we have here. The user's cookie. Oh. So now you see this material help. We need to go here and start deleting them. I don't know if delete. So you have to do it like that. Can you select them like this? Okay, cool. And now you have to select the outliner again. Since no, okay, that works. And the thing is, now they are gonna appear as empty spheres, but it is what it is. Let me keep it saving. Okay, we need to, in the shading tab, that's not gonna be doxy anymore. Well, I had to change it manually, but not doxy anymore. I'm not gonna show it because, well, there are all the folders in there. So this is outfit tx. Outfit tx. First of all, let me put it like in white. How can I select pure white? I guess one of everything. Yeah, that's a way to do it. Texture, image texture, boop, and outfit. I guess this is okay, right? Single images, RGB. I think you didn't have to touch any of that. Gonna join that one. Here. Oh. Have to plug the hair there. Armor. Same procedure. And as Maro said, here you probably could get away with just plain materials, but the UV wrap, if you need to bake anything, it's probably better to have it. And if you wanna get creative in the future, well, you already have it ready, right? It is already working, so it is what it is. It is not the end of the world. Let's go plug the face in there. Face Areno. Where are you, Mr. Face? Where are you? Face texture. Armor, body, hair, outfit. But no, I don't see the face. Maybe I forgot to create it. Face TX, nothing. And body is already plugged in there. Okay. So let me go back. Let me check in UV editing. Do I have the face texture? Does it even exist? Because maybe it does. It does not, you know. Let me check documents. Oof. If this works, man, if this works, like if I don't get any more doxy pop-ups, it's gonna make my life so much easier, man. I'm gonna be able to sleep a lot more, man, because I really spend quite a few hours editing mistakes, you know. So ultra W there. That's why it was worth it to push this weekend to do the, even if it was, or if it could be a little bit painful. In the end, it wasn't. It wasn't that bad, but it could have been. It was worth it to push because the W was unbelievably good. Let me see. The face texture exists. It is there, but it is not here. Not here. I was checking if that was doxy. Not at all. And my question is, can you import open hair? Open. Okay, now hair is part of the project, right? Now shading. If I go to hair, yeah, there it is, already plugged in. How did it know? I didn't tell you, right? Face is out, face now. No, the problem was with face. Madame, I'm cooked, man. I'm a little bit fried. I don't know why. Let me check. I don't know why. And I just had a little bit of coffee, so I guess it's a matter of time that it kicks in. Maybe not. Hair. Mm-mm-mm. It is not here, eh? Not here. For outfit, for face. Can open here and select face. Sorry, face. Okay. Body, face, armor, hair, and outfit. Okay, all of them are ready or should be ready. You need to assign them though. You need to assign. We need to select, separate like the hair from the head from the body, you know. Let me see. Look, all the sets of empty materials there. Bam, 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 bam. Armor boots. Let me see. Body. For the body, we only need body and face. So body for the most part, right? Edit all body, assign, right? Now you deselect everything. Vertex group, head, select. Make sure the selection is as it should, you know. And now we're gonna assign the face texture. Assign. Okay. Big W. Now I don't remember where these two lived. I think I do. They live in the outfit, the regular outfit. Yes. So delete. Sorry, I mean edit. Delete that. Yeah, leave only the outfit. Exactly. Edit. Select all. Assign. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Same procedure. You are the same outfit basically. So delete the rest of the materials. That way there is no confusion possible. No possible confusion there. Outfit. Assign. Okay. The whistle, I think it's also in the outfit. No materials. Peculiar choice, but hey. So should I select new? No, just hit plus and assign outfit. I think it is assign. Because in the normal outfit there was more room because the parts were smaller, so I yeeted in there all the underwear and the whistle. I think that was my thought process there. Okay, and other than that, let me see. All of these boys are basically armor. Arm protection. You are armor. It changed color, but you know what? Just in case, select everything and assign. And I hope, because I was changing between modes, I hope Okay, your outfit and your outfit. Okay, and you too. Okay, your armor, as you should. Okay, just in case. Object mode, armor, boots. Same procedure. Select everything. No new material, just add a little plus and armor. Can you do it to multiple at the same time? Possibly. Probably. But that way I don't know, we will clean all these little messy lists. So armor, cloak. No body, no face, no hair, only armor. Edit mode, select everything, assign. Back to object, the code, same procedure. I was gonna say, did I just skip the hair? No, is that the hair now, there are two different hairs, one in every outfit. So no body, no face, only outfit, no, only armor. Oh my god, cooking. Oh no, oh no, I created a new material. That's illegal. And armor, right? Yeah. Everything is armor. Just in case. Probably knows what I mean, but assign, the skirt the same. Gonna make that visible. Get rid of everything here. Only armor, edit mode, select everything, assign. Okay, hair. Let me rename it squished. Squished. Or flattened, or okay. You, Mr. Hair, are actually different than the rest. You are a hair texture. Edit all, assign. Okay, just in case. And armor. Just in case. Okay, so armor complete. Regular set complete. And then outfit. Okay, instead of armor, need to change to outfit. assign. Clean this. 1, 2, only outfit. Bam, bam, bam. Edit and assign. Chain. No materials at all. Okay. Outfit. Bam. Well, I hope theoretically it is, right? I think they are scattered all over the place, but it is what it is. Change the cloak. Outfit already. Okay, assign it. Oh, it changed. Change color, right? Even though it only had one material. Oh, is it because I think I have two selected or something? Because they were showing with this square icon both in edit mode. I guess it doesn't matter really. Chain. Just in case, redo it, assign. It's because I was seeing the material of this already. So cloak actually had different things in there. Forgotten materials. So just in case. Only code. Select everything. Let me see the list. Oof. Sign. Okay. Same procedure. Same procedure. All right. Okay, the hair is actually different. Hair TX instead. Okay. And keep going, right? Outfit. The pouches never had anything. I was aware of that. Outfit. Just in case. And this is the last one. Okay. Assign. Cool. We should be good. Let me come here and delete the random material I created. Materials. Yo. Delete. Okay. Cool. Let me save. All right. It's already clean. Clean, clean, clean. I'm gonna get my tablet. Oh, let me see. Let me see if still compatible in my new user. It should be, right? Should probably be. Let me see. Like I know the Wacom Center was still there, or Wacom, or I don't know how do you pronounce it in English. Wacom. It was still there. I don't know if my profile is still there. Well, I haven't done too much to it. I just basically lowered the sensitivity. And to be honest, I don't know. I had a few keys assigned. Other than that, let me see. Okay, there we go. It's mapping properly. I don't know about the sensitivity though, but we're gonna find out real quick. Okay, so we need our trusty refs, the background, and that's about it, because we're gonna be joining most of the materials. Let me see. Okay, I need to get rid of closing layers. I need to get rid of my hoodie because I'm cooking here. Okay, that's better. I'm still a bit, I don't know, it's like my contact lenses are a bit moving, I don't know, they're moving a bit, sorry. I'm a little bit, here is no complain, okay, no, don't complain. Okay, so let's grab the paint bucket and start going at it. Let me see. For the body, we're in texture paint, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me hide that. Bucket terreno, body, texture, bucket. Start joining the colors. Okay, that was for the body texture. Luckily it did it automatically. Now for the face though, because there, to be honest, I hit the face. Can you do like all the texture slots? Instead of single image, can we say all the thingies? Can you do that? And this, let me first of all clean the image. It's my second color. I'm gonna, because I was experimenting here and otherwise it's gonna be left there forever. Get the other color, bucket terreno, paint again, and for the face, I don't know why, face, there we go, beautiful. Okay, great. Let me get paint those eyes. It has a little bit of the tint of the page in there. You know, that's kind of greenish. This brown greenish. It's probably it's a general tint of the page, I guess. It's not the blackest black, but hey, we could use this. Hey, I used the bucket on the eye. Why you do this to me? Can go into edit and select only this voice. Use the masking. Okay. Cool. Cool. So now for the rest, the eyelashes and everything in there. Is it the same color? Kinda sorta. I'm gonna try to join again. Let me see if we get a different one by any chance. The problem is it's gonna be hard here. Like, I don't know if I'm selecting both faces, you know, because they have seams, and could be the case that is not selecting the other face. Just in case. Problem is gonna be with the ultra tiny ones like this. This little line here. You too. We could select mirror, extend. Or not. Oh, careful here with that other one. I remembered, but I might be leaving others. I think I'm not, but maybe I am. Okay. Yeah, with that selection, let's see if we can join something different from there. It's even whiter because it's surrounded by other colors, right? That make the average, you know, a little bit clearer, let's say. I could do for the mouse. Don't know if we have something there for the teeth. Lots of teeth ref. Let me see. Yeah, I forgot about the eyes. It's a little overkill, but I guess the teeth and the eyes could be similar, right? I was gonna ask, what's this? What's the? It is the back, like hair on the back of the head, right? I forgot about, like, we need to create a copy of the eyes and UV unwrap it properly. What are we creating here, good sir? This is not okay, mister. It's like I painted all the body in there too, for the face. Is it because I didn't mask? I just pressed it and I was not paying attention to the image. 100%, right? I mean, you can keep going, but try to clean it. Let me try to clean it. I was gonna say, do I still have that color? You can yank it from this texture if need be, right? Little bit of a shame. Keep that last patch just in case, to preserve that color. Okay, let me see. It was texture paint, bucket. Why is my toolbar this small here? I don't know why that happened there. Probably did something. This was for this selection. No. What is this voice? Gonna select mirror. Hey, Maro, welcome back. How you doing? How was your weekend? I managed to create the Coke user, and we're streaming from the new Coke user. So if everything is still the same, we should be probably possibly safe from more Blender doxing. I'm not 100% sure yet, but for the most part I think we should be. So that's a huge W. Huge W. Let me see. I'm a bit cooked today. I don't know exactly why, but I'm a bit cooked. Probably because I woke up kinda early and I was trying to figure out the whole cookie user shenanigans. It was easier than I expected, TBH. And I was already logged in everything. Just created the new user and copy the folders. And remember to hit reveal hidden to be able to get update and everything. But yeah, it was not ultra bad. Let me see. The eyes. I have to join from there. Trying to reconstruct this thing. Join from there. Okay. And here, mask it, please, Mr. Cookie. Mask it. So the problem is, okay, that works. So I need the head, but nothing else. Well, the head, the ears, and the back. That's fair. Okay. And can we join the color? Let me save that image, change to body, join the color so that it is consistent. How I think I did here I did the opposite, right? I didn't mask the face, so I plastered it in there. Oh. we are existing. We are surviving. That's illegal. Right? No, maybe not. Maybe no problem. Yeah, we're fine. That was very legal actually. But what about that? Didn't I select you, man? I thought I did, but I probably did not, clearly. So you and you. Texture. Oh no! Mask it, Cookie. Mask it. Did that work? I guess. Are the faces from the bank painted? I guess. And this tiny one? Okay. Seems to be... No, okay. Now for the eyes, let me see. Eye sacs. And the teeth. We need the teeth too. One, two, three. Let's see what value can we join. Are you doing a complete head swap? No. I am swapping the hair. And that's it. Yeah, just swapping the hair. Just squish the tips of the hair. It is the same UV unwrapping, but squished because the hat, you know, the hat gets in the way. So we change the hair for that. Not gonna work now because I'm in edit mode, maybe. No, doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. There. It is a different, well, it's the same, but just squished a bit. Might be complicated, but you can have the mesh into two materials. So you can hide the tips with the hat. Yeah, I thought about assigning like a transparent material too, but you need to swap the texture then. And I thought it was it was easier to swap the mesh basically. Add bones and squish the tips. No. Extra work. Duplicate the mesh and sculpt it into position with the pose Boneruski, the pose brush. I bend the tips down and flatten the top. And that's it. I mean, you can add a blend shape, for example. That could possibly be even better. Blend shape could work. You need to add the logic though for it. But that's another strategy, a blend shape. Yours, of course, yours work too. Add bones and squish the tips. But you need to weight paint the bones, you know. That's extra work. Because for this hair, you could add bones, for example, if you wanna move it. I was gonna go physics, probably mesh cloth. And anytime you can go mesh cloth, it is less rigging you have to do, basically. So if you can do it, at least for Wardo, of course. If you're gonna do VR chat, you're cooked. There is no way around it. You have to do bones. But if it's for Wardo, you're fine. The problem here is this white has a shadow on top of it. So we shall not join from there. So I will assume it is the same color as here. That could be a lot of assuming, but given though this is the color and light, I guess, or is it? Is this like a shadow? Or coloring? Difficult to tell, but I guess it's this color, I guess. So let me join it. I don't know what I did here, but I changed the size of this panel. It is very tiny. I don't know how you can do it, but I did it. It's like when you said, my wireframe mode broke. It broke forever, Cookie. It worked, it broke. It's gonna be broken in this project until we finish. I felt that somewhere too. I have felt that sometime in the past when I didn't know how did the Blender interface work, basically. Okay, yeah, let's see that we are not, check that we are not destroying anything. This is illegal. Hey. Let me see. Blender is great. Just keep it away from... I will protect the blendies. And from Canva too. We must protect, just in case. They did something weird with Affinity. Right now it's free, but man, where is the catch, right? I think the catch is in AI training or something. Or maybe client joining. Maybe they are trying to grow the user base. And once they are happy, they will start cranking in there. Squeezing the clients. I don't know. They want you in the system. Yeah, maybe. What? You needed to pay for AI credits. I think I have heard about that, right? I hope they stop there. I hope. Glad you bought it before. Yeah, I am too. I am glad I have that version. That's why I was asking you too if I should buy Substance or Designer, right? Painter or Designer. Just in case. I mean, to be honest, for now, probably not. I mean, they are not cheap. It is not like the $70. Well, they are $200 each. That's the problem. Not yet. You can do a lot in Blender. Yeah. Right now, yeah. The only thing is the fear of missing out there, right? The fear of like, I don't want them to join the opportunity there, because they did with ZBrush. You cannot buy it anymore. Not even for 1K, man. Not even for 1,000 Bakarowskis. They don't want your money. Well, they want more than that. So you using? Yeah, I don't see myself using it either. Probably for the longest time. But I wonder if I should have subdivided this a bit more. I can probably, even if we don't UV unwrap again, we can possibly subdivide it in place, and it would be okay. Maybe. Do we get mouse texture? No. No official color. It is what it is. Will have to be something standard. We probably can go a little darker than usual. Maybe. You tell me if you notice something different, or the stream should be basically the same. The audio should be basically the same. But if you notice something is different, tell me. It is normal. Okay. It should be normal. But you never know. It is the first stream on the Cookie user. Material section is the doxing tab shading. Yeah. And that didn't change. I had to change it manually. A lot of things didn't fully change because it was pointing to my previous user, you know. I moved things, but a few addresses there, a few pointers kept pointing to the previous user. So I hope with time we're gonna start correcting for those. I hope. I think maybe like there are not that many left, but we might find a few of those still there. Okay. Well, let me see. Input switch notification. Input language switching. Typing left alt plus shift changes your input language. Holy flip. Yeah, can you please turn that off? Because I use that a lot in Blender. And if you're gonna be switching my keyboard from Spanish to English all the time, it's gonna be messy. Change sequence, not assigned. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. Now, this one, English International. Okay, big W. Save the image. And for the body, I made the same mistake. So I can clear the texture or straight up. I was gonna reload it, but no, because I think we get the tattoo back. So I'm just gonna paint everything. Okay, big good. So edit mode, select the body, not only faces, or maybe faces. You're right. Gonna select these two. Careful because I had a wild face on the top of the lips, basically. That one too. Alright. So with that, texturino, bucketerino, with the proper masking and join the color. Select the body image and bam. No bam. I think it did in the face texture because I had face here. So I destroyed this one. Control C. There we go. So change the body here to C. Change the body here to paint. Sometimes there was an option here that was like texture slots, right? That way you could click on the image instead of material. Let's take image slots from the material. I guess. There we go. I don't know what is this wild square. Probably nothing great. What are you, mister? Okay. This face here. What are you doing here? Are you doubled? Are you... Because you seem to be what? Here. Ah, it's because I am lacking this loop. This last loop is not UV unwrapped here. Okay, this is the last loop here. I should unwrap it here. Can I pin you? If I unwrap you again, what will you do? That's a bit illegal. Now she's wearing a choker. Doesn't look half bad, but it is unintended. I'm trying to think. I can pin you, right? Pin, and like you and you unwrap together. There you go. And pin, and for the back you can do the same. You and you get pinned, and you unwrap together. That way we fix the issue and unpin everything. Okay, and now back to texture paint. Let me correct this shenanigan. And we discovered it because of that wild square. Otherwise, would have been a mystery, a secret. Okay, that works. No, not fully. And edit mode. Okay. Hope there are no glitches. Let me save the images. Okay, let's keep going. All right. The hair. Sheesh. Hair could be slightly complicated. Slightly. It requires me to paint, basically. I cannot get away with the bucket. My friend the bucket. Let me put the hair texture there. If I put material, can you solve it? You can guess. Hair material. Well, it says material hair, but the material is hair TX, right? Yeah. So I don't know. What are you really? And instead of single image, could you do texture slots? What's there? Because that was kinda more convenient, you know. It was. Oops, my bad. Joink. Oh, I don't know about that. It looks so clear in comparison. That feels very illegal, that color. It is more like this one. But you could argue that's a shadow. But I mean, if I were to put it like in flat mode, I guess it's kinda legal. Okay, I hope the shadows are big strong. Otherwise we're cooked. So let me join the white. Okay, and here there is no way around it. I'm gonna do quick toilet break. We're back. Hey! I got a spam message and this time it was properly held. Okay, give me 2 minutes, okay? BRB. I'm back. I had a little bit of coffee because I am a little bit fried, my friend. I'm a little bit fried. But well, let's see. That should have been enough to keep me awake for a while. Yes. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. In the hair slot. Right there to see that we don't destroy the texture. Brusherino. Let me see. I am seeing illegalities here. Why exactly? Feel like I cannot paint the other side. Maybe it was just that inclination there, that slope, that I'm gonna join the other color to erase. Okay. So I have to draw the arrow. Maybe it could be easier to draw here because here we don't have to dodge the flapperinos, but gonna give it a try. In the UV editor, yeah, you can paint in texture paint. I don't know if in this tab you can paint, but you can paint here, yeah, as if it was CSP or something. Look, yes, you can. That That's why I say it's better than moving to CSP or whatever, because here you can actually see the UVs. In CSP you cannot. If you paint a base color, like what I did here, right, you get the like a zone. You get your boundaries in there, right? You can guess what's actually there. But if you don't, you are cooked. You are cooked. I was not paying attention here. So the problem is I'm getting lines in the horn too. Is it because it's going through? Is my brush going through? Or what, those mistakes are easy to correct. On the texture. Let me see. I mean, that could even be, I was gonna, like I was saying, right, like I cannot paint the other side from here. That little accent can even help differentiate between the faces. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe when the hair moves, looks like trash. Let me see, can you isolate the faces? Yes, of course, you can do it. In edit mode, if you select and faces and you press here, you do a masking by selection. Paint mask, face selection, masking for painting. You go edit mode, you say, I only wanna paint these faces. Texture paint, masking, and then you go, you see? Big W, doing small paints on a huge model. This is how you ruin your hand. Think this is how Pippi hurt her hand. Oh no. Like doing tiny details on something. Small strokes over and over again. Like when you're doing, how do you call them? Etching comes to mind. Etching, but it is not etching. It's etching or hex. I don't know. Those the squares and the lines. When you're doing that to shade and define volume. Thing drawing people do. I don't know. No, not sketching. This thing they use for shading. Like a drawing person will be doing something like this here to shade. Cross hatching, that's it, sorry. Hatching. That's it. Probably that's how you destroy your hand. I don't know. Like, I mean, luckily I won't be... I don't think I won't be like painting that much. So it should not be ultra criminal. I'm wondering, where did these strokes come from? Maybe it does go through. Let me see. Yep. You can paint outside the UVs. Also, that could be another reason for the dark line in Pruska. When you zoom out the model, will show the UV colors. When you zoom out the model, it will show the UV colors. If you have black, it will show up. Ah, you mean maybe there was not a lot of margin there. I usually do black for the background, yeah. So do I think that... oh, I think I have seen that. That's probably it, you're right. Because I remember seeing the texture from Zen Lesson 0 or something. Yeah, it's like the last color here blends out, right? And the in between here, it is like basically similar colors to these ones, right? Substance does it, and you had to install an app long time ago for Photoshop. That might be it. I was trying to keep it like inside the line, but it's probably not the best idea, even. I just wanted the islands to look good, but probably for the worst. Well, then we have... That's what happened to Pruska. That's what happened to Pruska. And I was trying to, as I said, I was trying to find the seam in the body texture. And there was no seam. Because I was a little bit worried, right? With the transition here with the leg. Let me see, just something to consider. Also splitting it in half. Like stacking the UVs, right? I mean, that's what happened to Pruska. But I was sure the mirror didn't leave seam, like a seam. And to be honest, it just depends on the angle, or how close you are to the model, and not even. It's a matter of the angle. It is like it's showing, as you said, right? Like the color is bleeding slightly, or the UVs move a little, or something like that. So it shows a little bit of black sometimes. Should probably make it so that the brush cannot go through. Let me see. Could be the render engine. When UVs are not welded, the game sees 2 birds, not 1. Could be. Maybe they were just stuck in there. Could be. As long as they look good. Sometimes I don't double check. I just assume they are welded, and maybe they are not. UVs count. This is easier to fix with the paint bucket, 100%. Game engine rendering things, maybe not an issue with the model. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe half and half. We don't know. We don't know. Okay. By the way, I think with the user change, I will gain a few hours of sleep every now and then, and those add up. Those add up. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Shall I do? Maybe not. I will isolate the horn though, or try to look for the option so that my brush does not drill through the whole model. There was an option, right? So that it could go through like in weight painting mode, right? Weight paint, where was it? Cursor. For it to go through or not. I just mask. Not the best, but it works. Could be easier to select the UVs. Maybe you can do it. You can do it in UV. I don't think it, if you change the selection in the edit mode you have in UV editing, I think it's not the same you have in texture paint. Do I have the headset? I can create a face set. Can go UV editing, select the arrows, right? Now I can select you and you. Okay. I can create a face set. That's basically sculpt mode, face sets from edit mode selection. Nah, face set is only for, you can create a vert group, but isn't that a bit annoying? Assign. You get to keep it. You get to keep your selection. Yeah, that's fine then. Just so it doesn't go through the whole thing. Let me see. Really depends on the image. Like over there, sometimes they only do like this lower part of the horn. Sometimes they do both. Just paint a rim over here. A few faces and that's it. Gonna be difficult to do the line. Maybe not. You can do it in the UVs following the UV line. Or wing it. You can wing it too. Both are valid. And over there is even bigger. It's ultra big. We're having atomic problems there with the texture and perspective. It's even chunkier. Let me see. Is it worth it to do the line here? Or wing it? We must wing it. How does it end there? Tends like like over there. Goes through like over there, something like that. No, lower, like over there. So like over there, something like that. Could have done that with an annotation. Oh, I was investigating a little bit. Now I have more big intel. There are two versions of the mushrooms, man. It is not like the only mushroom that's always good is the chubby one. The chubby one will never betray you. Chubby one is good. But the rest have two versions. One is poisonous and one is not. Annotation W, look at that. Which other apps had it? Yeah. Chubby's room, good. Chunky boy, I don't know how it ends, really. Chunky boy, good. The rest have two versions. So that's why sometimes they were poisoning us and sometimes they weren't. So now I have the intel. Next time we have to find floor mushrooms sooner before we head up. They are very good, those. The shelves, man, they are very good. And we probably should push harder to go up to, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. We were we're kinda there. One time we almost made it. Let me see. You like the idea of going to the corners and up? To the corners of the map, to the edge of the map, you mean? To which corners, you mean? Yeah, when it gets foggy. I mean, I guess it depends, right? Depends. I don't hate it. I feel like if you are like in the center, you get to choose, right? You can go more to the left or more to the right, but sometimes you're just cooked. There is no path over there, and it is what it is. Not the best line. If it was just a vector, right, you couldn't chunkify that pretty easily. Oh, that's... Just add a little bit of paint in there and try again to fix it. How chunky is this line? Let me see. Probably chunkier than that. Yeah, from up close, really good. Needs a little bit of love. Jesus, okay, focus. Put some paint in there, and now you can fix your mistakes, but you need paint to be able to paint. The line cannot be made of thin air. You need pixels there. Jesus, okay. Put some paint in there. It hurts me to remember what? Select every other edge in Blender. Select edge rings. Checker deselect. Select edge loops. So to create a like a checker pattern. Full checker pattern or what? If you had too many edge loops, you delete every other edge. To try to simplify the mesh or something. Yeah, you can do that. You can unsubdivide and things of the like. Remember, you have that tool too. It does weird things sometimes. I tried it on the whistle and well, it got creative with triangles. If you have creases, it will get creative. Rings and tubes, you get it a lot. Spheres, where is it? I don't know, I always press F3. I think it is edges. Edges in edit mode. Edit mode, edge, and subdivide. There it is. You can use F3 to search through the whole Blender. And you do F3 and subdivide and you have it there. I will mess with it. Yeah, there is another method to unsubdivide. I don't know if the other is it remesh? No, unsubdivide. I don't know. What's decimate? Maybe decimate geometry. I don't know. You will have to guess which one works better for your use case. But you have two methods apart from remeshing. Suffering too much to create a simple line. Have to show you the flat UV retopo trick. Flat UV retopo trick. Need textures plugin to get a mesh from UV. If you remember what I did in ZBrush. A mesh from UV. Turns your mesh flat based on your UVs. And you get a blend shape from original to flat. Oh. To flatten, I think I might have saw it. I think you might have done that to glorp, maybe. But I thought you were, I don't know, messing with it, like playing or something. Didn't think much of it. Bind your retopo. You did on the flat version. And you can morph the new retopo to the old mesh. Choose your mesh flat based on your UVs. Then you get a blend shape from original to flat. Well, I don't know. I think I am not understanding it just from text. Could be that I'm very fried today. I think I woke up too early today or something. Like at around 3 something, I woke up. Sushi was streaming. I opened a tab for him. I went to bed again. But I could not really, like I rested on the bed, but could not really eat, to be honest. And when I reached like, when it was like 8 or something, I woke up. I said, well, it is starting to, well, the sun's starting to rise, right? Why not? I will get up. I thought I could like have a little nap, but to be honest, I was not too sleepy afterwards, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. Let me see. They use it to retop closing meshes from other apps. You are happy to find a way in Blender to do it. Big W. If it works and it's helpful, I am glad it can be done. Hope it's not going through. Here I don't know the interior. Well, I guess I will mimic the other one there, right? It's basically only a little. Whoops. Joji! Hola, hola. How are you doing? How was the game the other day? The Dungeons and Dragons game. I just opened the tab and went to it. TBH. Well, I tried to eat. Let me see. I didn't manage to eat that much, but I tried. It was good. Left a great cliffhanger point. Oh, where the group discovered an entrance. Oh no, to a nest. Oh no. Do they have fuel or something to get rid of the nest? Incinerate the nest. Don't enter the nest. Nests are better unexplored and deleted if there is something weird inside. At least it is, if it is bug-like or can it you? But pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Hope everybody had fun in there. Let me see. The enemies are susceptible to cold. Yeah, the map had snow, right? The group has 3 flamethrowers. Sure. They converted to shoot out liquid nitrogen. Oh. So they are ready. Okay. That's pretty cool. They did great then. Yeah, usually in those games people are struggling to survive basically. And you said yours was kinda rough. That variant of the game was not very benevolent with players. The roles were kinda hard. So we got Shushi as a Dungeon Master or Game Master. Yes. I got to saw the movie. I went to the cinema to see Chainsaw Man. Big W. Yes. Yeah. It was fun. I would say like around 7 or something. Like it was technically great. It was impressive. I already knew the plot, so it could not surprise me there. It was not ultra deep. Chainsaw Man is a bit like that. Two neurons held together by duct tape. That's it. A lot of action. Very impressive. Very flashy. Good. It was good. I got to do something different this weekend. And I also I created a new user on my computer and transfer everything over there. So maybe that should avoid future Blender doxing attempts. So Koke will get more hours of sleep in the long term, so I am very happy about that too. So W weekend, I would say. On Saturday I just slept to recover from the Friday, because Friday was a Chicken Friday. I did a 12-hour stream over there. It was not at 100% the whole time, but yeah, I got to see it. I wanted to see it. So I did. Yeah, long stream. Yeah, it was a big boy stream. Yeah. I was a bit fried at the end, but it was fun. I don't know. I enjoy those streams. Yeah, nice. Great weekend. Yeah, and with that, what did Marotachi do? I don't know either. Secret weekend. It is fair. You don't have to tell us. You can keep your secrets. The other horn, I will mask a bit. Alright. No vertex groups needed there. Just play in Blender a bit. Mess with Retopo. Oh, look at that. Retopo flow. Reminds me of the Max Meyer Retopo stuff. I am glad. It seems useful. Like if you're a high poly enjoyer, you might benefit from that. I saw a post this weekend. Shelvitel was doing a Retopo with... Is it called Retopo Gun or something like that? It is a separate standalone app. I don't know. Don't know about it. Don't know what it does. But it seemed, I don't know, like a separate program to do retopos. But it did not seem unachievable in Blender or something. Probably has better tools or something. Or maybe they were just testing. Decent. I don't know. Seems like shell comes from tree brush. Yeah. Model hard fix later. I mean, yeah, like getting a pretty high, like very accurate high poly model, right? And after that you try to optimize it later. Like I don't know like how much detail can you keep, or when doing the retopo you have to choose what to keep and what to not. So I don't know. I've never tried it that way, but I feel like you can lose a lot of detail in there. I don't know if I would like that after doing the effort of modeling it in the first place. So I don't know. I'm not checking a reference for this, and I hope it's not yet just straight black over there. Let me check before messing it up. We don't get to see it from behind, so I will assume. Ah, there it is. Oh, it is full black. Yeah, that's why. That's why you have to check reference before, Mr. Cookie. Let me see. Most cases, you keep the HP to bake down, the high poly to bake down. But that high poly start can help you guide you. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you have to choose what to keep in there. Maybe you get a better low poly because of that. I guess it just depends on your preference. You choose the way. There is no better way. I see legalities over there. So it's a matter of fixing the texture here, because now with the guides we can see, right, what needs to be fixed. It's probably let me check. Because I don't know if this continues or not. Would make sense, but you never know. Yeah, it probably makes sense. It is this side over here. And we're probably lacking a line on this side. It would make sense that they were symmetrical, right? The problem is here you get this line, but here you don't. And I don't know if it's an error or what. I need more reference. And this one from the side, I think I had one from the side. Let me check on that. This one, there's nothing there. This is kind of, it is kind of blind, eh? I have very, very few official reference. Well, very few. And it's not that bad. Could be worse, but I guess we have to get creative because you know, she could have one-on-one, but does not look that great. I think this one looks kind of better, even though I like the idea of the line, but the line needs to be better here. Anyway. And I mask, yeah, like that, because my brush likes to paint through. was gonna paint this little edge, but maybe not. Yeah, you need to, because this is painted too. I can see, oh, in the game model, that's official, and it has the little line action there, at least on this side. On the other, we don't know. That's symmetrical. No, that's not only symmetrical but official art. Okay, we have more reference. Official reference. I guess this one is not, right? This one is not. This one is not either. These ones are official. It changes. Here too. Okay, it is like you have to pick one, right? And they are symmetrical. It's like that, I guess. But maybe if you see it from the front, you don't get to see this face that much, and it seems smaller. And that line could be the edge, basically, instead of a line painted there. That could be indeed the case. That could be indeed the case. So I don't know about the line. Kinda sad, but this is your first time working with UDMs. You're learning. Oh, that's good. I don't know. I've never tried those. Are there... They are like different space for UVs? It is like a new set of UVs you can get for your project? I don't know. I've never used them. So, if you have never used them, I guess. Basically just using... that's... I guess, yeah. So you can swap those instead of having them stuck there on top of each other forever. I don't know if it's more optimal, if it's more resource consuming. I don't know. I guess, let me see. I guess it's not that important. If you were able to survive without knowing that for so long, it's probably not that critical. Maybe like could be nice, but well, I don't know about this line though. I don't know about the line. The line is probably gonna disappear eventually. Let me keep going down. Let me use the paint bucket. That makes me happier. Well, I don't have symmetry. They should probably be symmetrical, but you know what it is. Let me see. Have some larger assets that you wanted to split up so your textile density didn't go crazy low. If channels is enough, why they go and have to move it over? Wonderful question. What? UV channels. They are not the same as UDIMs. What? And you're not talking like RGBA channels, right? So they already had a system and added a different one? And the tile system, are those UDIMs? The tiles you can get in there? UVs can have layers. You can have many UVs on one mesh. UDIMs? Okay, UDIMs are the tiles. Okay. I have seen them here in Blender. I have triggered that once, but I thought in the beginning that was neater to do, to have different squares so that you didn't get confused. But if you are a little organized and you change your image, it does not matter that you have 1,000 UVs stuck in one little square. Both are fine, I guess. 1UV is confusing enough. I mean, I guess the other thing is neater because they are separate. But maybe you can get lost too. Because if you have to... I don't know. If you organize them per texture, maybe it's fine. Let me see. Okay, this should be fast enough. And that's the... Here in the accessory, instead of hair, it is... Oh, look, UV mop. It is in the normal outfit texture. Okay. There they are. And Bucketerino. That should be it. Let me get rid of... She has no hair anymore. Okay, that's fair enough. Even though... Well, we're not gonna... I was gonna say maybe we can choose a darker color. It is whatever. Maybe it makes more sense. I don't know. This is just basically for YouTube. That one can get creative. Let me see. This one lives also in the outfit thingy. It's not gonna be easy, right? It's not gonna be easy. Measuring that color. Well, for the whistle, they probably use the same palette, to be honest. But let's join its own color. Okay, it might be slightly whiter. Who knows? Luckily we have a close-up of the whistle. It is a miracle. There is the... Thank you. I wanna move the reference. I'm gonna do Shift D. Because that's in place to check the scale. I have 1,000 copies, but you never have enough, and they are free. So let's make use of them. Has a ton of detail. How much do I wanna get in there? Neutrayolo! I wanna throw the word Atlas out there for y'all. Atlas? What happened with Atlas? How are you doing, Neutrayolo? How was your weekend? You had a fantastic one. I got to see Chainsaw Man. I got to see Chainsaw Man. Let me see. Yeah, you know the UV for all assets. The UV for all assets. The Mega UV. The Ultra UV. How is it over there? Has it started raining a lot? Over here, it started to rain a little before I started streaming, but it is tame for now. It's just like showing many UVs into one to save performance. We're clear there. Okay, WW. I hope it is nothing too out of the ordinary. Alright. I don't know, yeah. I have always stuck them. Oh, it's trying to move this boy. This one is ultra little, but you know, yes. Oh, it delivers in one day. So fast, that fast. Didn't used to be the case, I think. I used to buy from there, well, in my first PC. My second one was straight up parts from Amazon. It's taking 7 days for yours. Oh, somehow. Oh. Are they overwhelmed by Black Friday stuff? Could be the case. It would not surprise me. I hope you get it soon. Oh, here we don't have a lot of resolution, but it was kind of tiny. It is kind of tiny. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So you got a new laptop to be able to blend anywhere. I guess not only blend, but also blend. Cannot even paint here. Was that not even unwrapped? We don't have any pixels in there. To be fair, this poor guy is kinda tiny in the texture. I have to find the pixel that has that information. Yeah, we're cooked. I guess we're cooked. Atlases are great for games. For me, that's an unknown atlas. Let me reiterate, for runtime performance. So it's a way to optimize. Ultra optimize something for games. And this might be ultra squeezed in there. Yeah, there might be no way around it. Neutrayolo knows a lot about 3D modeling. for not being like what you are specializing in, right? You are an enjoyer indeed. Mm. Mm. I need to consider if this poor guy deserves more real estate in there, because if he did, if we give him more, he would look better like the other whistle. The problem is, to be honest, the other whistle looks amazing, but you cannot tell. You cannot tell because it is atomic. It is very, very tiny. So over there they look, I was gonna say they look like thinner, and it was, could also be the angle. Perspective. Oh no. Oh no. I think I have a Control C on the brush. Do I got to keep it? Yeah, it is Control C. So I get to keep my, yeah, my shortcuts. So my profile is still there, theoretically. Yay. Let me bring out the friends. Let me summon the friends. Friends. Let me see. Let me become smaller. Yeah. Hope we don't get Too much in the way over there. Well, we're not using modifiers today. It is fine. Ruska, don't be shy. You can join the group. Maybe something like that. We need a little bit of color in there. A little bit of color. Everything was too gray. I'm modifying something there. Setting the texture. Probably faster to select the faces and use the bucket. Use the bucket, Cookie. Use the bucket. I think I have joined that color before. Probably should be using symmetry too. perspective is not helping. Not helping. I don't think that works. I was gonna say, wouldn't be useful to have more more colors like in a palette? Like, can we get a palette? Of course we can get a palette. Of course. No. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Coke. Okay. It's hard to tell the difference. Too EP. Too EP. Too EP. Danger of high EPness. Let me skip this out and put something more. Maybe I should even do something different. Let's try with this. That's illegal. What? Okay. Let me see. You're so tired. Your eyes hurt. Man, today I joined the tire club. Well, I don't know. It is weird. Like, I think I'm gonna. I don't know. Might be the coffee that's carrying me right now. But I woke up, I opened the tab for you last night, and I was not able to. I rested on top of the bed, laying in there, but didn't properly sleep after that, and didn't take a nap either. So I am not ultra cooked, but am I at 100%? Nope, not really. I'm sloppy, but hey, it is fine, it is fine. We will survive, Sushi, we will survive. Let me see. Zerato! How you doing? How you doing? We're painting pixels here. Because this boy does not have that many. Yeah. And I'm texture painting Ozen, the same model, basically. I UV unwrap her completely and I'm starting to texture. Not doing much, to be honest, yet. Putting little detail in there. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but it's gonna be mostly painted with a bucket, to be honest. But well, I can rotate the reference to. I was gonna say the problem is that the reference there it is slightly. You can move it, Cookie. It is legal to do so. How are you doing? Did you manage to finish the legendary animation? Did you get to choose music for it? How detailed can I get it there? Probably not much, right? I think these guys are around. Oh. Hey, Wasabi Cheetah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. So this guy has pixels. The ear has pixels. The rest, the rest is a bit cooked. No ads. That's illegal. Oh, thank you. Let me see. 100 subs. Yeah. 100 followers. I wish. 100 subs. Well, on YouTube, 110. But yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think you wish me when we reach the goal. So don't worry. Let's see if we can do something here. Should probably have chosen. Maybe we can blur it or something, or smudge it. Well, still, it is still big time pixelated. Let's see. I can blur it a bit. Yeah, that's it. We need to decide something. We need to do something special for Christmas. We need to do something for Christmas, right? What would be a good present for the boys here? Well, that might count. This is the dark color. Okay. Oops. Is it that dark? I don't know. That dark. was painting here before with it, and I don't know, this feels... maybe because it was, yeah, on the dark part. With the shadow, it's kinda intense, the color. Ultra subtle. Ultra subtle, I don't know. Okay, enough. The back is a mystery. There are a few 3D prints where you can see the back, but is that official? Probably not. Probably better than not having anything, even though this is resting against her chest, so you're really not going to see anything, TBH. But maybe if you want to interact with it or something, read a little bit more in there. By the way, I forgot. Our whistle doesn't have the thingy here, that little hook to be able to hold. Okay, for now, let's keep going. Arm protection. Protect. I was gonna shift edge, but how about no? How about no? Oh, also, let me save textures. Thank you. Okay, so another thing that I cannot do straight up with a paint bucket. Let me see how much I can do with the paint bucket. Sheesh. Careful there. Probably should indeed keep adding colors to the palette because well, or they can be straight up joined. And this is for armor instead of outfit. Armor. Oh. Okay. So everything is selected. And we're gonna join that one because it's the most common, I would say. On the center it has the other color there. This one. Let me select it. Okay. Maybe you too. From there to there. Okay. So, boop. Bam. Anything else? The 3 dots. Other than that, I don't know why are those shadows in there. Those two. And here, maybe we can do the rim. No, it is the shadow, because here we can see this color is the same as the rest. So that's the shadow. The straps though they have the same color as the glove. We can paint that too. That is legal. So I'm gonna do the 3 dots maybe. And the same color as the interior. Let me see. It's not that great. Not that properly shaped. I don't really need to mask there. The density. The density, the density. It's not very dense. It is 4K. The coverage is okay. What is this? What is this? I was not going to, but because my brush, for whatever reason, is going through today, whatever reason being totally my fault, 100%, most likely, but I don't know where that option is. To be honest, you can even straight up. Okay, only those two straps. Okay, but oh, by the way, I'm a dummy. I'm completely oblivious, Sushi. I'm an idiot. Didn't even ask or anything. You were streaming, man. Didn't open the tab for you. For 1 hour and 20 minutes. So sorry. I have to go to take a nap anyway. Holy flip. So it was rough for sure. Okay. I don't know. I'm a bit fried. Probably not tippy right now because of the coffee, but not at 100. That's for sure. I guess the rest are shadows. So we start with that one. We don't have a perfect loop there, so I have to paint that. It's almost the same, really. Almost the same color. Ah, no, it's, you can tell. Let me mask, that we can do. Let me see. So all the way around and the center. Ah, here it does not have anything. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Can I find you here somewhere? Where is the boat here? And these are several layers of the boat, so I guess. Shouldn't this be the color? Shouldn't be this, the other one, be the color? Doesn't seem to be the case. So where is that here? It is this thing, right? Not really. I don't think that's the case. That's the glove. UV editing, double arrow. Okay. You are the thingy. Okay. So it is you. You are the one. Okay. So yeah, this should be the color, right? the color. Okay. Thing is, they don't interact like that here. This was my mistake. Let me see. How does that look here? Okay. So I need to get rid of those. Can you invert the mask? You can. No? Control I. There we go. Okay, I guess that works. I want to know if this is paint or I guess it needs to be this one. I don't know if this is paint or it was paint. Okay. Oh, what about this splatter? I guess it is the paint bucket. Didn't cover everything perfectly, for probably because it's stretching or something. Probably. I was expecting, not gonna say symmetry because no, but symmetrical ways. Flat shading to see your textures. They look more scuffed this way. They look big time scuffed. Yeah, the light was hiding the mistakes, or hiding some mistakes, most of the mistakes. And that way it's impossible to, I guess we need to change from time to time. It's impossible to see where do they end and where do they start. No hiding pixels. Yeah. They are too pixelated. I'm considering, I don't know, separating it in another texture or something, because the texture might be 4K, but I mean, you're not gonna get the nose in there, but the UV is too small or not flat. I mean, might be small. Might be small. Maybe I can push it a bit there. The packing is Sorry, you cannot see. The packing is ultra busy in there. Because all the armor is in that texture. Think well, I mean, I could move it up and make it slightly bigger. Yeah, there is still space. There is this boy. I don't know. I need to look for its friend. What? Isn't that illegal? Because it sure does sound illegal. No, it is because the hair should not be there. There we go. Then it is not illegal. It is not illegal, but pseudo illegal. This one is kinda trapped here. You could change positions with another item to have it be like on a side or something. Yeah, that's legal. What was that? Was that a face? Indeed, it was. I was drinking something there. Let me see. Let me see. A bit. Sushi. I saw that face. Ippy sushi. Ippy boy. Have to push a bit. We have to push a bit. There are days that are like that. And if you have to work, you're cooked. You have to survive the workday. Even at 4K, you're gonna still have pixels. Yeah, but it depends on the UV map is everything. Like how neat your UVs are, how stretched, how squished they are, right? I mean, this is kind of flat. They are kind of flat. Well, I mean, they could be literally gratified if you want. Sure. Probably should have scaled them at the same time. Just so that they are still identical. And there is still space. Let me see what. Oh, okay, I got scared there. It is the hand. Okay, I got scared. So this texture, I have to clean this. I will try to use symmetry. So Me paint that. And with symmetry. Okay, great. I was wondering if I were to mask it, but because they are not stacked, that wouldn't work. You need symmetry and you need to mask them both. Otherwise, let me see. And the middle thingy. Well, the shape is a little bit different. TBH. I mean, yeah, I would say so. Quite a bit. We don't have aggressive pixels in there. Not that many, at least. Well, over there, they're still spiky. I don't know. I don't know why those guides are though either. I mean, these things. When I press B, maybe to check the coordinates or something. To have a vertical reference and horizontal. Eh? Why are you slightly different? Let's see the rest of the boot. Well, theoretically it's almost the same material. Let's say they kind of have a little bit of a soul in there that I ignored completely. Oops. Well, I could select those faces and resize them a bit. Let me check this. Well, I guess here I use the only the whistle. Maybe I use the bucket for most, and the whistle is it. Well, I mean, yeah, the situation was dire. The situation was dire. Maybe with blur and smudge you can do something, but I don't know. Yeah, you can. You can try to hide it a bit. Maybe. Yeah, let's try blurring first. Let's to try to get rid of those serrated pixels. That happens because I'm holding the button to move the camera, and because I'm hovering with the pen, counts as if I was moving the mouse to the side. Sure. Mm. Hmm. I don't know. Some sharp edges might not be bad. Problem is those spikes that could hurt someone. Mm. A softer brush, banana. How you doing? Let me see. Mm. Paint soft. Literally paint soft. Might be slightly less serrated, but I mean if you blur it, it is like the texture has resolution to take the result at least. Let me try with the paint soft. I mean, might be a little bit less criminal. say this was intentional. Painterly finish. Big time intentional. I guess that works. Oops. Let me select everything to be able to mask. And I will try to select the mirror too, just in case. Just in case. Should hide the belt. For now. Hide. That does not work here, right? Doop. Do. Oh, I need to a quick toilet break. The coffee needs to go out. Give me 2 minutes, okay? We're back. I'm back. Got some almonds too. Okay. So the color is also that color. So, oops. What about the border of this? Okay, it's white, or well, lighter, let's say. Over there it might look different, and over here too the neck looks, it's a different color, the color. Okay, let me save and save the images just in case. Let me join the material. Alright, and for the little outline, doesn't work. Kinda does. Oops. From there to there to there to there. Could grow the selection, but I want the masking properties too. And select mirror maybe. Okay. I could Shift Control M, or I could remove. So I already have it. Select mirror. Really? Cookie from the past. Was also something there. Okay, other than that, we can use this loop, right? And grow it. To get the outline there. Like, would be better if it was halved, to be honest. I mean, you can resize that or just use it as a mask. What happens in the middle there? I don't really know. Not much, because there is the croissant the croissant is in the middle. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. With symmetry, okay, with symmetry. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. TBH in the middle, we don't know what happens. Over there you can use the loop. Maybe not. What's happening here? What's the view? What's blocking me? Maybe. that was affecting. The radios had pressure sensitivity. I think I should do that with a bigger brush. That way you don't leave that many tiny lines. I wanna paint the other side here. Maybe I should mask only this area. Okay. Better. And the problem is the mirror. see. Mm-hmm. I was scared of painting the other side. And I didn't mean I didn't mean this. I meant the other side of the cloak itself. What's going on there? Like that. That's what I meant. Is that better? I think so. Cool. Okay. So for the belts, maybe this color here, because they are kind of hidden. I can grab this one. Akuma Tenshi! Hi. How are you doing? How was your shift? How is it going? I'm a little bit fried today. I had a little extra coffee because I was not gonna make it. Now I'm gonna make it, but my brain is not very powerful today. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I went to the cinema this weekend. Big W. And safe. Always safe. Safe good. Safe good. Oh, and it has... Oh no. That's difficult. Has another stripe. There's another color in there. And they are too close. They are too close to each other. In a good shift. Okay, that sounds great. You love to see those. You love to see those. What did you see? I went to see Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. The Races arc. It's basically the second season of Chainsaw Man. It was good. It was okay. I did know. I had read the manga. It's an anime movie. More leaning towards action packed. Small neuron action packed. It was okay. I would say it was about a 7. Nothing that would change your life or anything, but it was good. I wanted to see it animated, and the animation was great. The only thing, that it is not a plot that's gonna change your life, and I already knew the twists in there. But it was fine. I got to do something different this weekend, so I'm glad I went. It was fine. Yes. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hope everybody's doing great at home. Yes, yes. Like, let me see. You had a dream recently where you were visiting the US. Whoa. I asked you so how does the US compare to Spain? And you replied, it's kind of funny. Spain has many different regions with different climates, and the US also has many regional climates. But my part of Spain and the part of the US I am in happen to look almost exactly the same. I didn't expect that. that could happen. That could happen. That could be the case. I bet there is a part of the US that kind of matches where I live. Probably. Eventually, it's only a matter of time. Eventually, I will go and visit. Probably. Yeah. It's a cool place. It is huge. It is huge. The US. So I guess to be able to properly explore it, you will have to dedicate a lot of time to do that. Like I will have to choose only a few parts. But it is fine. It is fine. Yeah, kinda cool. Cocaine trip to the US. Cocaine trip to the US. I was wondering, shall I do the next loops? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, the little by little we're approaching Christmas season. Approaching Christmas. Be good, be good. I guess going for a loop cut would have been the smartest thing. Like dividing this or 9 fin. That would have helped a lot. Mariah Carey is the Frosty. You can start. You probably can hear her already. I was gonna say shopping malls. Well, at the stores, in every store. have seen a few videos with echoes in there. Oh no, Sushi, Sushi. We'll go have a rest. I guess Sushi's retiring. She's gonna take it easy for the rest of the day. Sushi. Okay. So yeah, here I should probably have knifed everything or created another loop to be able to paint that more easily. I decided to do that manually, and now I have discovered there are two stripes in there. Sushi, yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I don't have sushi. Sushi is good. Sushi is yummy. Just use the stabilizer like a pro. I guess. Let's do it. And now if this crashes, it will only say cookie session. Stabilizer was in brush for brush. Here. Anchor, no. Stabilize stroke. Let's go. Yeah, sorry. I'm slow today. Slower than usual. Okay. It is what it is. Kinda wanna mask around to try to avoid painting the other side or whatever. Because yeah, I have the stabilizer, but today the brush is a bit cheeky, a bit too naughty. Oh, you can do it with the scroll wheel. I wanted to see. I always said, this circle select, man, why doesn't it react with the square brackets, you know? Because it works with the scroll wheel. Okay. And if you press it, you deselect. It's kinda cool. The only thing is that's locked to the camera. But I mean, fair enough. All right. And with the other side, Okay, like pros, and let's go. Save, save everything. Look how many quality of life tools are just jump packed within Blender. Like that selection method. There are a ton of tools, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. And for the UVs, man. Once everything was um, once everything was like seamed, properly seamed in there, it took 3 clicks to make the packing for the textures. It was amazing. Banana is an enjoyer also of those techniques. I discovered you have to apply the scale for everything, right? Well, I discovered. We discovered together. Apply all transforms, right? So that Blender knows the actual scale of things, and then you can average UV islands, and that makes the UV islands resemble the real. That's gonna destroy my selection, but here, for example, let's see. It has to be in edit for everything, right? It creates all your texture there with the automatic packing. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. That's very messy, so you're not able you're probably not gonna be able to see anything in there. But let me see, get rid of the body and the hair. Anything else? That should be like that. That automatically packed. Ali, wonderful. In there, automatic. 3 clicks. Ultra optimized. And for everything, it did it for everything with a real size and actual great coverage. I mean, I'm pushing it because I'm putting literally one armor set in one texture, so resolution might be iffy sometimes, but it was pretty cool. And the circle select and the quick access, contextual quick access for everything. Amazing. Blender is very powerful. And now that I have 120 something control C's, I can fix stuff like that thanks to Banana. Actual big brain. Shall we do it with something that small or with something bigger? Check. It's the same size as the other. And this is also a pretty cool tool. That's the only problem. That depends. The thickness depends on your view. If you're in this mode, you can do it on top of the texture. When painting textures, how do you draw sharp, smooth, accurate lines? If anyone knows. Sheesh. That's a question. I don't know. With this, for example, with the stabilizer. I don't have a good. We say pulse in Spanish, right? My strokes are not very stable or great. So I was doing that with a mouse, by the way. So what I do is I always, let me see, I choose both colors and I do a stroke and I reshape it with the other color, you know. Or precise curves for the matter. I guess the stabilizer can help you, right? You can do a lot with that. I don't know. My curves are not precise at all. With that stroke, stabilize stroke, you hit that in the brush. What I usually do when painting normally too is I fill the general area there and then I with the other color I reshape it to the shape I want little by little. But yeah, I'm not good at that. I can get the result I want, but I need to try a lot. Like trial and error until I get it right. So I guess the answer you were looking for is stabilizer. Use the stabilizer there. That can help you achieve straighter lines, I guess. I have seen there was an add-on. I don't know if it was for Blender or what, or for Photoshop back in the day. But looking for things like this, people were talking about it. And it was paid, and it was basically this, and a stabilizer. And then it seems like programs figured it out and they started including their own, and people stopped using that one. Cool, that's helpful. I need to to remember to use it when texturing. Yeah, just not that long ago I was struggling there with the hair to try to create just a simple line. I was suffering there. Oops. Sure. I put it here. Yeah. Yeah, this way. It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. Ultra W. Alright. Alright. Anything else for the cloak? Oh yeah, it has a pattern. Has a little pattern there. And it also has a shape I haven't done. And another line there. No, it has the line. It has the line. Okay. It doesn't have the pattern though. Or it lost it. I think it used to have it. Save. Thank you for reminding me, good sir. Thank you for reminding me. Save. Now is a good time to save. Yeah, you're never reminded enough, I guess. Was one of the most useful commands I created, the save command. By the way, we are in the new cookie user. Now if Blender crashes, probably won't dox me. It probably won't dox me, but it is never 100%. Might still point in some places to my old user, but for the most part I think we are good. Which is amazing because that means I won't have that much trouble editing, which is nice. What happened here, Mr. Koki? The brown line goes through here, but disappears. Possibly because this one does not have the same resolution and they didn't bother. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. This color is not the same as this color. I don't know why I assumed it was. Can you paint with a bucket on top of a color? Can you do that? Well, you can do that in like CSP or something. I could try doing that in CSP. You could paint probably, but I don't have like a Yoko Paint node. Is it irrelevant? Yoko Paint node setup. Well, we can add only a color node. And then can we delete the node and keep the texture there? Color. Open image, available image, and this is armor. Color, okay, armor. Solid color and a mask over it. Solid color with image mask. Oh, image atlas. Nutrayolo told us about image atlas. How can we do this? EP. How are you doing? So the little, well, you stream at the end. You were about to raid when I was peeking in there. But hey, how was your stream? How was your stream? So the notifications these days, you said you were not at 100%. I opened the tab whenever I could. I think I missed one of the days during the weekend. At least one. Clock looking great. Thank you, thank you. And texturing today. Started texturing. I only have a few things there. Little by little, little by little. Yeah. How are you doing over that? How was your weekend? I hope it was great. Hope you got to have fun over there. So much work has gone into this. It's been awesome watching it come together. Thank you. I put in the hours. It might be slow sometimes. Today I'm a little bit fried, but if you keep pushing, eventually you will succeed. Things have been going well for you. I am so glad. What have you done lately? Let me see. Gonna check if you have bots enabled over there. I can check what you've been up to. EP. Let me see. Keep it up. Little by little. Oh. Let me see. Videos. Today. Channel branding. Yeah. I remember reading the title. What have you done for your channel? Oh, you're doing banners for the about section. Banners in general, I see. Channel branding development. A lot of branding, right? Even a schedule or something you made for the week. I see. Oh look, yesterday you streamed quite 4 hours in one and another hour on another. Big good. Yeah, little by little you're starting to get big streams in there. Experimenting with ideas. Anything you like. Haven't properly checked. I was just like seeing the. I need to check it with time there to check what. Let me see. Have you already put them on the about section? Not yet. It is still blank. Little by little. I made everything live too. That's the way to do it. For at least for me, if I do it live, I guarantee it can be done. If I don't do it live, well, you never know. It could take a month. It can take a lot of time, right? So, yeah, working live is the way to go, I think. That way people can see the progress too. Yeah. I think it's the way to go about it. I see the about me. This is when you were about to write. Have you made progress with the angel concept? I've seen you working on it a few times, but yeah, you created a schedule, yes. They look great. They look great. Oh, what are these? You were working. Are these concepts or what? What is this? What is this? I see like a lot of drawings on a transparent background, but I don't know if they are yours or were you taking a reference there? I don't know. I don't know, maybe it was a reference for the style you were looking for. Who knows? Yeah, they look cool. But at least what I was able to... let me see the progress here. With the angel. The angel girl. Let me see. Yeah, looking great. Big W. WAP. Yeah, I really do not know how to do this with a mask and Yoko paint. I really do not know. Like changing the... You choose the color and paint with black. Yeah, like for the mask. But how can you automatically select this color all over the place? Can you do that? Or does it have to be manual? Yeah. Yeah, I think for that, I don't know if there is a selection here. If not, I can switch to CSP or something and just change the color there. Let me get rid of the node. Let me see. To open the... Wasn't it here? To open the external, edit externally. Maybe here, okay. Well, first of all, save everything. Okay, they are already saved. So let me open the cloak one. Cloak one would be armor. Edit externally. Let's see if it works. Because what do you mean? Okay. Clip Studio Paint was asking for my license. There it is. Okay. Right, let me show you CSP. There we go. Okay. Basically, Blender, I'm gonna join the color. Or it has it here though. Oh no. Let me see. Texture paint. E. Okay. I guess you're the color. Copy that. CSP. Okay. Let me see if I can paste you here. Does that work? Is the format correct? Maybe not. Dude. Nope. The little code with the hashtag Areno. Let me see. In Blender, how are they called? Hex. Yeah, I just need to get rid of the hashtag Areno, I think. Okay. Bam. Okay, that's it. So let's see if it's decent. Yeah. Or well, straight up. Let's see if it can figure it out. Yeah, okay, cool. Nothing happened. Save. Okay, and we're back. Close this. Bam. Back to the blendies. There we go. Need to update it, right? Or is it already? I think it might need a little refresh. Armor. Refresh. There we go. Well, let's say okay enough. No, the back. Sorry. It's this stretcherino in there. Let me see. We could benefit from a face in there, but the UVs have been unwrapped, so diamond it is. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Has several layers with different colors. Start with a general. Oh, it also. Well, isn't this? Could say that color is the same. Okay, luckily we're filling the appropriate texture there. Okay, so the sleeves indeed are the same color. Then it only has a few accents here and there. It's not that, well, who knows. Okay, I can mask like that. Wouldn't be what would be helpful to hide the flapperinos. Okay, at least to mask. This could be used. This needs to be hand painted the middle, and then we will see over here with the stabilized stroke. Let's see what we can do. And over here where we can follow this loop, and from here we have to meet like here, something like that. But yeah, we need a stabilizer 800%. Let me see. My bad. There we go. Is it part? I mean, okay. It chunkifies over here. Let me start with the middle then. Does that paint if I do that? Probably. Oops. This one probably goes. Let me see. The bounces are not in place, by the way, and the okay, the belts are on the skirt. This one. No, not that one, right? No. The battle skirt. Armor skirt. This one. There. So can create a facet with that too. Let's see if can help us. would be cool to add quick selection to that, a quick access to stabilize stroke. Kinda cool. Cool tool, cool tool. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, something like that. Okay, other than that, well, a little line in the middle, right? Could be darker. Okay, it has. Or we can do, let me see, texture paint, without the mask, or I may do that with a mask there, and let's try to follow. Oops. It's not that color. Probably needs to go lower. If I were to put the skirt, it does, it does. Not bad, but that was not stabilized. Let's see. We can do tiny lines from here to let's see. Oops. Oops. I need this loop too. There you go. Is that the color? Yeah, okay. It was. Alright, and let's see. It's not even painting. Maybe not. Well, I can do that with the free brush. No problem. The problem is the contour there. So I will assume, yeah, it goes all the way around. Trying to see why that would be. Like, does this go up here? Maybe. It does a little arc there at the back. I don't know. Could be a lot of things, I guess. Let's see. Sure. Alright. Anything else? Well, I can do like a little line in the middle. Ooh. It needs to go the whole way, right? Or what? I guess. And here, well, there is not that many lines over there, but yeah, no, if we do an outline or something, they could start appearing. You do that, do you have to do all of this? That's the issue. Can do it in brown, very tiny. Let me see. Texture. Why don't you let me change? Okay. Okay. Well, first of all, is it the same color, man? Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Kinda big. Can I straight up? Don't know about this. I don't know about this. Let's see. Okay, I guess. yeah. Cool. I love that tool. I love that tool, man. Stabilization for the stroke. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, next. Well, for the here, for example, we can grab the sleeves and crease them a few, like a little, right? Create those wrinklerinos. For the gloves, for the armor. That's basically it. It could be, or well, you can try to paint those details, maybe, but careful with adding outlines. Maybe skip it for now. I don't know. I know they don't say much yet, at least. Okay, these are pretty simple too. I hope I didn't paint them again. Let's see. Hope so. Don't know what to tell you. Well, they are basically the same color, I guess. Okay. Discard. Okay, let's go. This one could be intense too. Let me check here just in case. I'm gonna check the folder for the project, the textures there, to see if they are really saving. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Yes, okay, great. Because sometimes the save happens inside the Blender project. It's probably when you don't have them unpacked or something, like properly existing in your folders, but it happens if you are not careful, or it can happen. Let me see. Did that even paint? Do I not have the UV unwrap there? No, I probably should, right? Yeah. Careful there with the edit. Okay, there it is. Cool. So we'll have the belts. Poof. Banana coming in clutch as usual, eh? The stabilization tool is a godsend. It's amazing. I think this voice, if I do, yeah, I can do 2 steps, right? Yes. Okay. You and you to here, you there, you. One, two, and mirror. Okay. Now here, we need to define how we are gonna do these flapperinos. Could be straight up painted, could be baked, could be so many things, man. And what to do about the finished voice? Let me see. Maybe we can do. That will be kinda chunky, but could also work. Or we can paint it there with the stabilizer. 1, 2. Okay, let's see. Spiky. I guess we can use the blur to. Well, this is already spiky. I wanted to do it in 1 stroke, but cool. Oh, I didn't select mirror, right? Or what? Oh yeah, they are stacking on top of each other, I think. Could be. Let me see, then what? Shall I just paint it like it is nobody's business? I should do something else anyway. So grow 1 step. That's a big step. I guess it could do. It's a mask. Oh no, it needs to be there basically. It could maybe. Are they on the same side? Because maybe there it kinda cuts a bit. But I can use that to maybe. Nah. Do something like that. Maybe try to make it tinier, and that's about it. I guess if you get to see a little bit of brown in there, looks better. Has to be thin enough to be able to fit here. Can do that. And you too. Let's go. Legal. Like it is nobody's business, eh? Like it is nobody's business. Big W. The absolute power of that tool. Yeah, this rim, this border is kinda busy, eh? Oh no. Oh yeah. I got so scared there. For 1 minute. That's because I'm ultra fried already, right? Probably. For 1 minute I thought I modified the cloak in a wrong way, and I like the cloak should be like all closed and the skirt should have that little thingy. Because I'm fried, man. Because I'm fried. That's why. Let me drink a little bit of water. All right. Let me check. Make W. All right. Let's keep doing cool stripes here. Wanted to hide the wireframe. So it was making me. You think you're. I mean, those lines can be misleading a little bit. I think you're being guided there, but no, no, no. Oh no. It's fine. That's also legal. I should be closer, probably. Oh no. We have to die here. We have to live on this curve forever. It is what it is. Yeah, sorry. I hope you like your new home. It is what it is. Sure, it's huge. And over here, crazy stuff starts happening. By the way, I'm doing kind of a chunker of a line. Kind of a chunker of a line, and I was not paying much attention, TBH. Okay, now in this corner things happen. It's probably better to do it freehand, even. They're like kinda chunky fives at the line. Let me see. Well, legal enough. Oops. Oh, it's huge. I don't know how I made it smooth before. Okay, okay, it has to avoid the belts. No problem. Maybe. I think it stops there, right? Yeah. That's illegal. Oh no. It's not illegal, no. You have to activate the mask. Mr. Cookie. Has to be wider. Pretty cool that that happened there. Unintended, but pretty cool. Well, I think it's because it only has one face. Save. Cool. And the hair is the same, right? Yes. The hat. Okay. Should be simple enough. Yeah, okay. Well, I literally could mask a lot here. Okay, let me paint everything first. Good old joink. Okay, and okay. Something like that. Okay, easy peasy. It has a few marks. We can do the marks. We could also use cool brushes, but we have to bake. Baking, 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 baking. So with the same color as I have over there, we can do a few scratch marks without stave, probably with a mask. Few little markings here and there, no symmetry. Have I done anything there? Not a single marking. Can I even paint? Let me see. Is it because I messed that up? Are you sure those colors check out? Kinda, maybe. Seems kinda. Let's see. Okay, that's better. guess those are the only canon ones. I'll have to be careful with this issue, right? If they continue or not to the other side, thanks of the lag. Might look a bit weird. Probably should continue on the bottom, right? Well, over there they don't. Yeah, this is canon. This is canon. Okay. Let me see. And the shoulder pads. Okay. Oops. 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 I wanna see that mesh. Was I? Oh, that's ultra illegal. Then we cannot see it there or what? I should. Guess that one is the lower one, eh? The other one goes higher. For the other one, we don't really know what it has there. So this boy, I don't know if it breaks or what, but it probably has some sort of outline. Oops. So that's literally the, the face that helps generate the thickness there. I guess the wireframe sometimes helps, but most of the time when I'm modeling it really helps. Usually turn it on and off because it helps me see the volume with the lines that go in and out there. Let me think. One thing, no. See the reference. We just don't know. And it goes kinda around the corner anyway, so it might not be that illegal. What? Outfit. This was this a mistake or not? I think it was. This part of the armor, not of the outfit. I guess you can copy paste. You can copy paste that on the other. Well, to be honest, was not much, but can open both in CSP. And put that in there, in the other texture. open externally you and the armor. You and the armor. And you should not have outfit DX. You should have armor DX. My friend, my dude, assign. And edit externally too. Okay. Now I'm in CSP here. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. This sounds pretty copyrighted, my friend. Okay, so I'm gonna copy you, Mr. Copy and paste here as a layer, right? Or what? Paste. Okay, it works. Now can I straight up delete everything here? Yes, sir. You can. Okay, recovering. Let me see. Oh. Should probably save a copy just in case. Okay, I don't see any difference, but you know, save as. Gonna save it as armor 1. Okay. All right. Close everything here. Close CSP. Okay. Let me rename it here. Armor 1. Okay. Well, I'm happy. We made progress for the amount of neurons I had on my. Look at that. You cannot even see Blender. Holy flip. Well, luckily I didn't do much there. This is what we did today, guys. Painted the texture. Yeah, I'm big cooked. But we made a little bit of poggers there. So I would say that's a win anyway. So let me save everything and I'm gonna call it because I'm cooked. Okay. All images are saved. Okay. Big W. So me go and say hi here. So thank you so much for watching, guys. as usual. Thank you for being there, for your support. I was not very Japative today, not very. The Japaning didn't happen today, but well, I was focused there, trying to paint something. Painting is not my forte, it is not my strength. So well, awesome tool, Banana. Thank you so much for that recommendation. The stabilizer, man, and the UV unpacking, average packing islands, all of that. Awesome recommendations, man. So tomorrow we're gonna keep going, okay, until we paint everything. Tomorrow we're gonna probably be able to do the rest of the outfit, maybe a few details on the body, and we could even potentially start rigging, but I think if I do the texturing I would be happy enough. Okay, thank you so much for watching, guys. Bye bye, have a good night, Ip. Good night, Ip. See you tomorrow.